Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends will be on the battery. For some reason, I have no alert tab, and I can see... Hold on, what is happening here? Refresh? Have any alerts played today? I think Stream Elements is still shit the bed. No? Oh, for God's sake. There's always something, isn't there? Yeah, there's no alerts in OBS. What the hell? I don't think I can fix this. I probably should appear. Hello. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, welcome on in. Lovely to see you all. No alerts today. That's fun. Yeah, I've got no idea how to fix this. Well, we're raw dogging this baby. Well, yeah, you said it. Right, stream. Let's get the chat on the screen. It's annoying when alerts don't work because that's how I make my living. So it's like I've gone to work and I've not clocked in. If you would like to support me, please do. But there are no alerts. I'm really sorry about that. Andy, you are the alerts. Need to put your best acting skills in doing some of the quotes? Sure. Okay, here we go. Welcome back to the knighthood. Make Some Time has resubscribed for 44 months. Well, who knows if you'll see this, but this is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so excited to see you play it. Thank you very much, Make Some Time. I had such an urge to see a furret today. I mean, I can role play a furret. It's a little bit tricky. Hold on, bear with me. Beep, 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 beep. Where is my camera in this hellfest that is my OBS? Here we go. So, there you go. Uncanny. What's that? You're terrible at this. Now do the shiny one. Okay. There you go. Is that good? Off he goes. My 6-year-old is not fooled. Honestly, this is better. My brain cells... L Current, thank you for the 200... The thing is, there's no audio because when I'm tabbed out of the game, it doesn't have background audio. Okay, and another one. All right, that's enough. Stop it. I need to chat with you all. Again, I can't tab out of the game and still hear the audio, which is a problem. I'll double check to make sure I'm not missing something here. McMuttons has gifted 5 gifted subscriptions. 5 gifted subscriptions. Whoa. Thank you, McMuttons, for the 5 gifted subscriptions to Cannonball, Calcium Commando, Barkatibus, Remedy, and Oni Domesick. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. What do you mean the internet is affecting our mental health? I don't believe you. What type of fever dream did I walk into today? I don't know either. It's almost 90s WWE. Peak entertainment. Can we get this amount of visual and auditorial stimulation every time? For fave, I'll see what I can do. Andy ought to sell this as an alert pack. Oh, God. Yeah, as you can see, there's no, like, play in background option. No. Floating combat text? Is this an MMORPG? What? Enable? Yeah. Thank you. Adaptive training, Steam Cloud, Skyline control panel, whatever the hell that is. Old game, old styles options. ND stream quality has really improved since Razer acquired Stream Elements. Oh well. Anyway, I love going to the streamer circus where you make a clown of yourself. Thank you, Meg. Neon Phoenix, welcome back for your 7th stream streak. And you inspire me. If this happened to me, I'd be sweating and crying, freaking out over how everyone would be disappointed. Yet here you are, spreading fun and joy. Oh, sorry, before I can even respond. Stop it. I need to play the game. How are we all, by the way? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully all is well. Do you think you'll be playing DLC as well? I own it, so probably. Probably. This Furret seemed lower energy than the others. Well, maybe Furret's a bit depressed. Yeah. I'm definitely appointed, no diss about it. Okay, good. Oh no. WTF. This Furret is not doing good. The next Furret might be doing better. I'm good, but stuck in the throes of Cyberpunk after you started your playthrough. I'm like 15 hours into this one. I enjoyed a nice 2-hour-long recording session earlier, and God almighty, everyone here needs to play Cyberpunk. Unless your name is Meg, because apparently Meg hates fun. I mean, my kid is right here, and she loves the Furret, not alerting her at all. Okay, good. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'm averagely brilliant. Thanks for asking. What time do I call this? That is amazing news. Cyberpunk is so good, I wish I could experience it fresh for a second time. I was so out of it and going through the motions, I left for work an hour early, and then was like, where's Andy for my commute? V6, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Cyberpunk is aight. Cyberpunk is mid at best. Luke, get out of here with your nonsense. Anyway, guys, I don't know what I'm going to do today. I'm not going to be making notes because tabbing out is an absolute nightmare in this game. So I think we're just going to let it wash over us, you know, like we used to in games of old. I just wish Cyberpunk main story was longer. I mean, I'm 50 hours deep and I am drowning in content. It's a lot. And I'm happy about it, but it's a lot. I'm getting a donut and a coffee right now. V6, you are living my dream. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I will not be able to do all of the alerts right now because, of course, I'm about to play the game. I'm on borderless window, Jorthel. And it still has the problem. Kong, hello there, CP. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's good. I cannot get enough of Cyberpunk. It is amazing. Coffee is a good idea. Let me get one quick. Dang, this game is so charming, though. I forgot how much I love the aesthetic. I'm so envious that you get to experience this blind. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this. I love that the options screen is dynamic. Like, me clicking options flies you down the road into the... Is it a barber shop? It's a shoe shiners. Like, that is like, I like that. It's quirky. That's cool. Yeah. I think that's awesome. Anyway, shall we begin? Main game. Oh, new game. Yes, please. Is the audio okay for the game, by the way? Start new game. Select the difficulty level for your new game. Medium. If you know the basics of FPS games, then this is the best place for you to start. If you're new to FPS games and still want to control the action, start here. Hard, if you're very experienced with FPS games, enjoy a challenge, start here. Sure. Go on then. Native ultra-wide support, by the way. Oh. God, I thought it was going to crash. It froze for a second and my life flashed before my eyes. You've unlocked the golden pistol and machine gun upgrades. Find the weapons to equip them. That might be because I've got like the Mega Ultra Giga Deluxe bundle. Maybe.
Okay.
You've unlocked Comstock's Eye. Find a sniper rifle to equip it.
Are you?
What the is happening? You've unlocked Comstock's broom. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let me listen to this person. Booker, are you afraid of God?
Afraid of God.
No. But I'm afraid of you.
The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Barriers to transdimensional travel. R. Lutis, 1889. 1912, coast of Maine.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? I hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No. But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
Booker DeWitt.
Why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
One does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, or we're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
We need to bring Elizabeth to New York
Arrived.
unharmed. Okay.
He's not moving.
He will, eventually.
I suppose he does.
Okay, fine.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
Well, for an intro to a game, pretty cool. Okay. Pick up Silver Eagle. Okay. So we're off the coast of Florida somewhere. So we're nowhere near where Rapture is. Well, Rapture wouldn't be here, actually. We're in 1912. This is a prequel. So far, at least. DeWitt, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance. The frigid waters of Cape Tampa, off of the coast of Florida. What did it say at the start? Oh, God, have I already... Hold on. Where are we? What did it say? It said Maine? Oh, Maine is like... Okay. Shit. Isn't Maine like north of New York State? Northeast of New York State? Is that right? Way up there? Is that... Are we... Listen, I don't know. I can put on a map. Great start. I mean, yes, you missed something. What do you mean I missed something? I've already just... I'm exploring. Give me a minute. Let me relax. Search barrel. Silver Eagle and a can of beans? Beans? This is my kind of game.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
Of thy sins shall I wash thee. Okay. From Sodom shall I lead thee. Or from Sodom, should I say. Right. But again, this is undoubtedly a prequel then of sorts. I wonder who is running this operation. Just in case me washing...
Is anyone here? Hello?
I don't need to wash away my sins. I'm not a sinful man. Condensed schedule to and from Colombia. Owned and operated by Think MFG. Stations Flagstaff, Arizona, Colorado Springs, St. Louis, Chicago, Rochester, Portland, New York City, Washington, Raleigh, Savannah. Returning. Okay. Be prepared, he's on his way. You must stop him. C. Be prepared, he's on his way. You must stop him. C. So at the moment we know Booker, we know of an Elizabeth, and now we know of a C. And that is the same handwriting as the one inside our briefcase that we looked at earlier. And these are all of the different stations. And look, there's Maine. Exactly where I said it was. Shit. Listen, I don't live in America. I barely know my way around. Okay, leave me alone. Any other information we can look at? What does that say? Oh, God. Paris and its environs. Use sink. Alright, save the water. To thine own land shall I... Oh, look at the rain drizzling in the shadow. I gotta say, atmospherically, this is really damn impressive. Eat white oats. The National Grain Company. Anything over here that we can look at? An open book? Anything left on the table that might be of importance? Not that I can see. And there's nothing new on there. Okay, use telephone. For a 13-year-old game, yeah, I mean, Andy ignoring chat and Ulster. Sag. What did Ulster say? Ulster? Ulster? Hold on. What is happening? Andy is too lost in the game. Eventually, I'll be noticed. Andy, is it possible to get bigger subtitles? Oh, no, there's, I can't make it bigger. Nothing I can do about that. If you go into gameplay, there's no way to make anything bigger. Yep, nothing. Sorry, guys. Have you checked with the doctor? Guess we'll need to watch stream with a microscope. Thank you for checking. Well, I'll you know, you'll be okay. Everything will work out. To thine own land shall I take thee. So we're going to... What was it? We are going to Colombia. Okay. Can I look out the window? Wow. It's really wet out there. Let's go. Let's climb. Oh! What? I don't think I should be in here. Manners, culture, and dress. Okay. And who are you?
Shit.
Don't disappoint us. I mean, the cigarette is still lit. So this can't have been too long ago. So Booker has an outstanding debt, and the way in which he's going to pay off this debt is by bringing this Elizabeth... Oh, look, you can see the mainland. Haha, that's cool. By bringing this Elizabeth to New York unharmed. Okay. Use bells. I will in just a second. A sword, a key, and a scroll. I wonder if there's a specific order you have to do those in order to open it. A sword, a key, and a scroll.
Wait a minute, that card.
1 scroll, 2 key, 2 sword.
What in the world?
Whoa! I don't know where to look. Oh, guys, this is like... This is awesome. What a...
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
This is a really cool introduction. Holy shit.
The hell? Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, no, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No, no.
3, 2, 1.
Ascension. Ascension.
Ascension.
5.
Ascension. Oh, look at the reflection of my face.
15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Whoa. Father Comstock, our prophet. Why would he send his savior unto us, if we will not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deserved not his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden. A last chance for redemption. And the people shall lead the people, and the prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. So that's Father Comstock. I don't know if I'm reading too much into this. We're in 1912. That's a very white picture. That's a very white picture. There was something I can interact with. What was that? Am I crazy? I definitely had an interact prompt just then. Oh. White as in no diversity? White as in no diversity, correct. It's important to remember we're in 1912, so I'm imagining this is going to be very much of the times. Throw in a bit of religious fervor, zealotism perhaps, who knows? We'll have to wait and see. I've got to say though, what an opening. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. RTX enabled? Hello? Whoa, look at that. The Lamb. The future of our city. So, if I had to place a bet, that's Elizabeth. Search gift. Empty. What do we got in here? Huh. A bunch of old toys. Some Russian dolls. A well. It's really hard to say, but I would wager then that the lamb is who we're here to collect. Was the
exit out of this place?
Yeah, Booker, we will. We're just exploring and soaking in the rich.
Excuse me. Where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Just keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
Okay. And in my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet.
The seed of the prophet.
I'm not reading that. That text is not legible. Nor is this. Well, actually, it might. I think that's John, isn't it? I think we're on page... Yeah, St. John 2:3, chapter 2. It is the Bible. It is the Bible. Can confirm. Yeah, us treading voxophone. Ah, we got more audio logs. Lady Comstock.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
It's the whole, like, the parable, right? How can there be good without evil? Sin without redemption? Redemption without sin? I don't think there are any subtitles, no. It did say... It mentioned that there's a transcript available in...
Because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
It did mention that there is a transcript available in the the gameplay menu, but I don't think we can go there yet. Like, there's no menu available to me. So maybe that's something we'll get later. Are you seeing that? I keep getting prompts. Search wallet. What? Oh, that wallet. Okay. I did not see that. Right, let's go. I'll say now, this is already a more enthralling introduction than I had in either BioShock game before. This is awesome. Gladium. Clavum. And Scrollum. Volumen. Oh, look at this!
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
This is properly cinematic. I'm in awe. Legitimately in awe. Like, this is sick. Enter the circle. This path of forgiveness is the only way to the city.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below? Newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Let's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Come and be cleansed. Hallelujah!
Again, look how white. Oh, God.
Come, let us cast the trickster out from you. Praise be the prophet. Praise the Lord. Come, let us wash the Sodom from your soul.
I love how it's like a faux halo behind his head. It's really cool. Like, this whole thing is just like bathed in really gorgeous religious iconography.
Hey.
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
That's a clever loading screen.
the curve and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
Look at DeWitt. Investigations into matters both
Not gonna do it.
public and private.
Go away.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
Cigarettes, all tobacco, manufactured by Columbia Tobacco Company. We are a gambling man. Race form, betting slips. Hold on, there's a way to see this a bit better. Booker DeWitt, height 6'1", weight 190 pounds, date of birth the 19th of April, 1874, hair brown, eyes green, race white, United States of America, signature Booker DeWitt. He's a Pinkerton! He joined the Pinkertons on the 22nd of January. This is to certify that Booker DeWitt, whose photograph, signature, thumbprint, description appear on this document, are employee of the Arkansas, Massachusetts office. Superintendent is Harold Lane. Address 214 Verity Lane. We're a Pinkerton. Oh my god. Hide your Magic the Gathering cards, quick. That was so bizarre when that story broke. Oh, art subtitles. Pop that on as well. Okay. That is... I don't know. Sorry. I'm not into the US military rankings. I think the 2 chevrons above is sergeant. But I could be wrong. Or corporal? I don't know. Feel free to let me know. Staff Sergeant. There we go. I've never played Red Dead. I plan on doing so. Is that Gabe Newell on the left? Gaben? Oh no, it's Franklin.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
God, who are these random guys with no importance to the United States of America? Nah, don't recognize them. Jefferson, Franklin, Washington. Nah, not ringing a bell. Not ringing a bell.
And so each year we recommit ourselves to our founders and our prophet, Father Comstock.
And recommit to our prophet, Father Comstock.
So that we may follow in the prophet's path.
Amen.
Amen. I can't avoid the fact that before I played Infinite, all I heard about the game online, and even to an extent in the chat, was, oh, Infinite sucks. It is shit. It's the worst of the worst. No wonder BioShock didn't continue after Infinite had come out. Oh, what? So far, this is banging. This is great. Like, this is actually sick. This is amazing.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
Oh, okay. Do you have anything to say, sir? Oh, look. Hey. What is Columbia, if not another arc for another time?
He who crossed the Delaware, with flaming sword and wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all invaders. Father Washington, hear my prayer.
Listen, I'm not going to be blind to the fact that, yes, the game could take a nosedive. It might be absolute shit after this. But I gotta say, as intros go,
against ignorance and tyranny, share with me your wisdom and let the light of your good judgment shine like a beacon through the darkness. Father Jefferson, hear my prayer.
One of my biggest complaints with BioShock is I never really cared about the protagonist all that much. Even though the big reveal, obviously, in BioShock 1 is so intrinsically tied into who you are and your place in the world. But already, I feel like within 45 minutes, we've been playing for like half an hour, I get who Booker DeWitt is. We have an outstanding debt with who we do not know, for what we do not know. Those are two very tantalizing questions. Who do we owe the debt to? What did we do to accrue the debt? Who murdered the guy in the lighthouse? Clearly somebody who failed to do the obligation of finding this Elizabeth and bringing her to New York. Who is Elizabeth? I am going to guess that she is the daughter of Comstock and Lady Comstock. She is the lamb in this grand story that is unfolding before us. I already have that connection to the character and like questions that I want answered.
And the scroll. And the key.
Amen.
By the sword and the scroll and the key. Amen.
There's no chance nor luck, only providence. And that you see its divine hand at work, you discern the transmundane. Your inspiration and imagination transcend mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
I had to get the coins.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of men. Oh! God damn.
It's got a waterfall and everything. Just missed it. I bet we could have something arranged.
If you missed what he said his favorite park only docks here at a certain time of day. And look, you can see that over there, Hudson's. Suits and cloaks.
Damn inconvenient when buildings don't dock on time. Yesterday I had to take a gondola, rubbing elbows with all sorts.
I had to take a gondola? But I'm guessing gondolas in this setting are like mini airships or something, like that thing up there, like a blimp.
I've never had an oyster. Mr. Rossignol, you are terrible.
Mr. Rossignol, what are you doing?
Good to see you.
Do you mind if I eat your popcorn, sir? I'm gonna eat your hot dog as well. Thank you for that. I'll move on now swiftly. What do these say on them? Columbia Freight, Columbia Freight. The tower protects the lamb from the false shepherd.
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
Okay. What are you selling, kid? This is today's newspaper? All of Columbia celebrates. Columbia raffle and fair expected to be larger than ever this year, says Warden Watts. Manager cut off by fire rescued. Society agog. In agony. I can't read the rest. Minutemen or Minuteman Gazette. Okay.
That statue, I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute
you know, divinity.
Really? I think it does a pretty good job. From here, he kind of looks like Davy Jones. His beard looks like some tentacles. If I'm gonna be so bold as to say that.
To a Liberty Scout. There's no room for preference, only duty.
I'm beginning to...
All right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who could be against all that?
We still haven't run into any black people. Which tells me that maybe Colombia is a smidgen racist. A smidgen being a colossal understatement. Repairing fine custom work, a specialty. It plays on my mind because it was a... Oh, I just poisoned myself. It plays on my mind because it was a somewhat big part, actually, of BioShock. Was touching on the racism which was prevalent in that time period. And we are in an even more racist time. Back in 1912. So... I've kind of...
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dear. Is that Elizabeth, do you think? The lamb? Comstock seed? Bargains every day at Hudson's. Shoe shine. Hats cleaned. The word of the prophet presents Father Comstock's gift of prophecy. Use kinetoscope. Okay. In the midst of the darkest storm, the great prophet foresees bright sunshine, and lo, it appears. What will the great prophet reveal next? Well, I guess we'll never know. Saunter along. Pilgrim's welcome. And that's what we are. We are a pilgrim. Use radio? But currently no signal. Okay. Understandable. Voxophone? Zachary Hale Comstock.
The Archangel showed a vision.
The Archangel showed a vision.
City, lighter than air. I asked her, why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
So we now know Father Comstock's real name, Zachary Hale. Drained by P&P BD.
What does Vox Populi even mean, for heaven's sake?
It's Latin. It means...
Latin.
Okay, that was weird. Sure. Latin. Ah.
I thought I detected a hint of an accent from our waiter.
A hint of an accent. Lowest prices fireworks special. Lewis Brothers, more than 1,000 pieces and over 100 varieties. Pilgrims welcome. Kurtz, ask about the Founders Special. A hint of an accent. And they said it in such a positive way. Columbia Creamery Ice Cream Shop. That looks like a 1912 version of the Lo-Fi Girl. Yo! That is cool! Oh, I love that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm genuinely in love with this introduction. Don't mind me as I loot absolutely everything. The word of the prophet. I want to have a closer look over here. Bell peppers, onions, zucchini. Oh, wow, look at these prices. Stunning. And can I chat to this guy? Dude, what is going on with your horse here? Easter, Patton Lane, Easter and Sons. That is sick. That is such a cool design. Huh. Even in New Eden, they haven't escaped bell peppers.
Columbia Raffle and Fair.
Oh, that is the most horrifying image I've ever seen. Like, that fills me with dread. What is happening here? Oh, it's like...
Strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
Okay. Groceries, soda, meats, butter, fish, poultry, pork. The false shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray. And I guess, according to this according to this prophecy, we are the false shepherd. Because we're here to lead her astray and...
Warm temperatures and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
Okay. Drink flask of unknown booze. Plus health, minus salt. Great. I'm glad I did that. Eat cake? Yes. I'm gonna eat everything in this shop. Nobody can stop me. You oh wait, you are on your honor. Put money in basket. Founders bless you.
Here you go.
There you go. That might come to bite me in the proverbial bottom if I don't actually do that. Presley Silver Cutlery, Robert & Sons. White soap. White soap. Okay. All right. Why does this look like an AI-generated pre-gen AI age? I think because AI had to train off of something, right? And this is, you know, unfortunately one of the few art styles which has been absolutely and completely upended by
life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you.
Colombia's gayest quartet, yeah. It does say gayest. Colombia's gayest quartet. Next time on Glee.
I may not always love you. As long as there are stars above you, you never.
God Only Knows is very much a Warbler's song, isn't it?
I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. Without you. Without
Oh. Amazing! Well done! Any comments from the crowd? Doesn't seem like it. Back in 5, Columbia Raffle and Fair. I did miss something back here because I was distracted by the throat warbling of the gayest quartet in all of Columbia. Oh.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
You'd look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
Okay, I will. Chazza White, Home and Garden Supply, flowers and potted plants. Okay. Boxophone.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
Okay. Sure. Beware the false shepherd. They seek only to lead our lamb astray. Who is the false shepherd? Is it him? Is it him? Or him? Is it you? Our only vigilance protects the lamb from the false shepherd. Finn. It is me, actually. I am the false shepherd, and I'm here to take away your daughter. For reasons unknown. Okay. Back in 5. Fireworks special. Yoink. That belongs to me now.
Talk, friend. That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn into some Finkton radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
Fly close to the sun. See the only world that matters in the way only you deserve. Icarus. Luxury Sky Cruises. Icarus Travel Commission Incorporated. Sure. Sure. If you want to do that, guys, that's on you. I think you're tempting fate. I would not set foot on that. Whoa! Guys, God, they're smashing out of the park with these visuals.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop.
What was that creature at the top of the note? Go to Monument Island and find the girl. Don't pick number 77. Can I can use it. I mean, this is cool. I don't know if that... I can't zoom in, though. There's nothing I can do to zoom in. But okay, cool. Oh, nice. What's going on over here, guys? Oh, you can fall off if you want to. There's no, like, invisible barrier preventing you from jumping. I'm not going to be testing that out. I'll say that now. I am not jumping off. Where's the guy that was... Oh! Where'd they go? There was a guy juggling! I was gonna go say hello! What? Behind you? Don't say that.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
See, I could read into that as, like, was that a vision? I mean, I don't know. Maybe?
Should we go in? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton
I'll look at these in a second. Hold on.
would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir. No, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
Okay. I'll come back to you in a second, because...
I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir. No, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you...
Okay, he's just starting again, but we missed that. So look, you can see the vigors here. So there's one of a crow. One of a lady with... I love her dagger going through it. A stallion. And then a devil. Okay. Curious. Well, there's some bits down here I missed, so...
I don't know what he sees in her.
Money.
What are you talking about here, guys? Marlowe's patented vigors. Murder of crows. Proven deterrent against hooligans. Presented by Fink MFG. Simon Pure. Barking Bronco. Break when the curliest wolf. Break something? The curliest wolf? Finest vigors. Who needs the power company? Shock Jockey. Exclusively from Fink Industries. Light the way with Devil's Kiss and Irresistible Charm and a discreet vigor. Possession. Okay, we did miss some bits down here. Let's make sure we're not missing any. Hello, sir.
Hello there, friend.
Hey, are you okay? I see you've eaten your popcorn. Yeah, there's as glossy and lovely as everything seems. There's this
Gonna
like.
Let me through here, pal.
Street's closed for your safety, fella. They're prepping tonight's fireworks back there.
There's enough TNT back there to blow Peking to Kingdom Come. Again.
Roadblock. Better find another way around.
What does it say? Office of Columbia Police Department, Special Agent. It says 1913 on their badge, but we're here in 1912. Right? It's 1912 when we left Maine. But their badge is 100% 1913. Can we read into that? Like, how long were we out for? Maybe it was a long trip? Yeah, I mean, maybe.
And feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, first, look at this.
Present.
Those dirty boxer at it again. Jeremiah thinks to bring to you these amazing
I'll do it in a sec. There's so much going on. The envy of all his peers. The envy of all his peers. Looks like Jimmy.
Looks like Jimmy's friends. Hold on. Because Jimmy's dad gave him a pack of something victory. The only brand designed especially for kids.
I'll do that. I'll do it again next time. Let me do it again. Start from the beginning now that I've got it ready.
The word of the prophet. Looks like Jimmy's friends are jealous. Because Jimmy's dad gave him a pack of minor victory. Minor victory. The only brand designed especially for kids.
There you go. All right, I'm happy with that now.
One-ton stallion straight into the air. Would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell you. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir. No, ma'am. Those are vigors.
And we won't listen anymore. We've already had to listen to this. We saw him earlier in the Who is the False Shepherd. I remember because of the 3 symbols behind him. One of which we've not seen before. The octopus. I don't know what that might be. What power that might provide. God, look at this.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
Okay.
Young sir, young miss,
Yes, I am. Play Cast Out the Devil.
Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket. Find the devil, good sir, and
Protect the woman and child. Hit the devil 3 times. Right mouse to use Vic. Oh. Wrong person. I died. Shit. Okay.
Well, that devil ain't getting any younger, friend.
You want me to hit him now? I thought I might have to wait until he, like, jumps her. I get it now. I thought he was gonna, like, run out and I'd have to, like, stop him. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I promise I know what I'm doing. Thanks.
Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted,
Wait.
tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is your answer.
Did he die? I think he may have died. Huh, okay. Try our $2 hot dogs. Alexander, plump, juicy, and tender. Fresh popcorn for $1 for ice cold lemonade, and creamy root beer.
You got what it takes to keep our city safe. Mighty fine prize if you can keep those skylines clear.
Sure. Let's have a go.
Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil hawks out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you up right.
Shoot the evil Vox out of the sky. Okay. Oh, I already got him. My bad. Oh, you can, like, overlap them. That's cool. Second place. I've got to go again to get the 20. Hold on. Lock in. I missed one. I missed one. I'm going again.
Now take aim and blast those evil hawks out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you up right.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. So I think we just want to try and overlap them as much as possible. I don't know if it goes off of how many you've shot. Oh my god, I literally can't shoot them all in time. I'm gonna be one short again, or maybe even two. There we go. That's better. Oh, we cleared it easy. That was much better. There we go. 1912 Columbia Raffle and Fair. Well, there you go. Even more confirmation then. We are in 1912. Is it normal then for law enforcement to have a badge of the year following? I'm really thrown by that. And it might just be a simple thing like the texture or the model is a continuity thing, but I don't know. Easter Baton Lane Easter and Sons brand automated stallions established 1904. That is so cool. I wonder if we'll eventually get one. Like, can we... Oh. That is so bizarre. This is such a strange image. Okay. I'll leave you to it, kids. TOS violation? Oh, can we have a go at this? High striker. Oh, I can. Boom. Yo, Booker, do it. That's my boy. Oh. I don't feel comfortable about that, I'll be honest.
Riding the Skyline solely was originated by adolescents, you know. Little joyriders. Didn't even have proper tools for it. Before Faith introduced the Skyhook, more than one of those damn fools went and built the nets right darn things.
Okay. I thought maybe there'd be more dialogue.
The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who will hunt them down? Hey, you! Handy with a rifle?
Yeah?
You do your part for Columbia?
Sure.
Give it a shot.
Hunting down Daisy Fitzroy.
You have 30 seconds. Shoot the targets for points. Hit Daisy for bonus points. Oh, I want to hit Daisy. Okay.
Shoot the box when they appear. Get enough and you'll win a prize.
Okay.
I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy.
How much time am I going to have to... Oh, they flicked up at the back there. Did you see that? Oh, that was on them. I've been robbed. Thanks.
Defeated, Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
I gotta say, what a clever way of tutorializing your game. I don't want to keep going on and repeating myself, but this is genuinely a joy to play through. Vending machine, Veni Vidi Vigor. Choose wisely. Okay. Bucking Bronco. I would need 375 Silver Eagles to purchase that. I am very short at the moment, but maybe if we keep on trucking along, we can get the rest of them.
Voxophone! Hear your voice from the past in the present.
Oh.
Say something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone?
What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a
Hey, Little Mixer, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in. Jess, hello, how are you today? Record your own voxophone. Rejoice upon hearing the sound of your own voice, the finest quality of sound reproduction. Sing the praises of Columbia to be heard again and again.
Hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs, Columbia's finest, worth every cent. Red hot dogs.
Okay.
Advances in science and wonder we've seen in our lifetime. Soon enough, Fink and Lutece will be sending folks to the moon.
Wouldn't that be something? Moon people.
Moon people. What is this? Colombian flag company, available at any of our stores, 15 cents a dozen. 15 cents for the world's most high quality pennants.
Have you used one yet?
Oh my, no.
I have. Liar. Honest. Nearly blew the windows out of my house.
Andy, you forgot to take your reward? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I grabbed my reward. I couldn't grab the other two for some reason. Yes, see, I did get it. And then you can't grab these. Did I just get one guide in chat? What's happening to me? I'm losing my touch. Andy didn't get the reward. Kekwa! Bad streamers! Oh, how dare you. I'm not going to shoot anymore so we can get the other thing. Press Z to aim down sights. Ah, that's weird. It's like an M1 Garand scope. Right, so I should now be able to take this. Right, I see. I'm with you. What the hell?
Come on down and see the amazing handyman. Is he man? Is he machine? Only Colombian ingenuity could create such an amazing marvel.
That is horrifying. Even more than the Big Daddies. Before, tweet, after, tweet. Better Men's Auto Bodies, the handyman, a modern miracle. One simple procedure. Live pain-free evermore. I highly doubt this guy is not in pain. I'm just saying.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
It looks so sad.
Sad? When you're that strong, what's there to be sad about?
Well, no doubt at some point in this playthrough we'll be fighting one of them, right?
I can't tell one from the other. Don't you know a damn thing? Vigors dispense more aggressively.
Okay.
The men of metal. With possession, you are the master. You will bend any machine to your will.
Okay.
Any one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
Okay. With possession equipped, press right mouse to make a machine friendly to you.
What the hell was that?
Beguile all manner of automata with possession. Be sure to purchase an enhancement for use on the person of your choice. Don't worry, your secret is safe with us. Available at your nearest dollar bill. And then you can watch that same thing on the projector. King and Sons, number 5. And then that's for the salt. So salt is my magic reserve, basically, I see. Try using possession on the ticket guy, okay?
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
Okay, before I go in, sir, I missed something up here.
4 flavors. That many? What's wrong with good old vanilla?
Is that,
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home? Any port in a storm? You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. 1912 Columbia raffle. Oh shit, the kid's on the yo-yo. Guys, yo-yos are sick. Okay.
I have a weakness for this ice cream business. It's my only vice.
Vanilla does not suck. No. Get out of here with your horrible opinion. Vanilla is awesome.
Strength isn't everything.
Oh, what do you know?
I wondered if I could maybe control... No. No. I wondered if maybe I could cheat the system. Can I do it back here as well then? Hold on, I need more salt. Like, I wonder if I control the vending machine, if that will allow me to get the vigor for cheap. Oh, yo! Vending machine? No, it's still pricey as hell. Still pricey as hell. Never mind. Just trying to think if there's any other mechanical thing we've seen that maybe I can utilize this on, but I don't think so. Vanilla slander will not be tolerated. Vanilla is delicious. Here. Terra Lynn, thank you for the resubscription. Bear with me here. My alerts are broken. Not because of me, but because of stream elements. So if anyone has tried to resubscribe today and I've not said thank you, that's why. I also cannot scroll to the bottom of chat. That's fun. Terra Lynn, thank you for the 40 months at tier 3. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's go back to the salts. Let's replenish our salts reserve. Can I even use this on you? No, I cannot. But I can probably come and grab one of these. Okay, let's go in. Thank you, sir.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through. Heads.
Or tails.
Okay.
Tails. Told you.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Oh, the reveal of the back. It might be rigged, you don't say. Songbird. Songbird is going to drop the children from the sky and is that Songbird? I feel very uncomfortable. Health kit, salt, and salt. Okay, I'll leave that be. And because I'm going to be a bit of a min-max, so I'm going to run back and get some salt. What?
My role model?
What?
Well, Lady Comstock, of course.
The prophet bless her and keep her.
I've been fucking robbed.
She suffered.
Suffering don't make you holy.
Well, it certainly doesn't hurt.
What happened to Lady Comstock? How has she suffered? Presumably, we'll come to learn more about that soon. Look at that view. It's even more dystopian than Cyberpunk. cyberpunk. BioShock. It's not more dystopian than
And
cyberpunk.
the whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
Huh? They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
That's cool. It's got the moon on there. Okay. That was uncomfortable. I got no idea what that was. Really didn't like that. We'll take a closer look. Hold on. I just want to make sure where I just was didn't have anything additional. I think behind where those kids were singing about Songbird, I didn't come up here.
Look at that one. He looks lost. He looks just fine to me. Mary, you are a living, walking scandal.
Mary? Stop.
I hear the Father Franklin machines will be taking in new stock soon.
The Father Franklin machines will be taking in new stock soon. Okay, anything in the barrels? If not, we'll move on. Silver Eagles, empty. Okay. Okay, let's go.
I believe all the Prophet's teachings. But some people think that Lady Comstock not only designed the Colombian flag, but sewed every single one of them in existence. I mean, really.
You know, Thomas, I don't make light of your beliefs. I would appreciate it if you did not make light of mine. And in front of our friends.
Yeah, this is way creepier than BioShock 1 or 2. I'm in love with this introduction. Closed by order of the Prophet. Monument Island. Monument Island was on the postcard in the briefcase at the beginning when we found the photograph of Elizabeth with the message on the back saying we needed to bring her to New York. Play audio log? Constance Field.
Madame Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you were allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
So Constance wants to meet the lamb, who again I think is... I'd wager rather heavily that it's going to be Elizabeth. Lutece gave Columbia her wings. So she is the scientist responsible for the Lutece, thank you. Latouche. I kind of was taking, not the piss out of the name, but like, I thought I'd just like come up with different pronunciations, hence Latouche. Haha. Latouche? Liz Truss? No, do not invoke the name of Liz Truss. You shall never... You shall know the false shepherd by his mark. A.D. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Who could have seen that coming? Jeremiah Fink wants you to attend the July 6th raffle. Well, it was foretold. And we are not one to shirk fate. Monument Island. What's over here? Police. Columbia Police. Closed once again by order of the Prophet.
Sorry, son. This street is closed.
What can we see back there? Patriots Pride Confectionery. The same poster before of the AD inscribed on the back of the hand. Let's go in. I don't have enough salt to possess it.
Always got a feeling.
Here we go. Let's go say goodnight to Irene, shall we?
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Oh, what's up?
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
Oh,
77.
no!
That's a lucky number.
We didn't want that number.
Bring me the
Oh,
bow!
shit.
Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right, then. The winner is number 77!
Oh, what do you know?
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First round!
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days? Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here. We've got to do something about that. Time's a wasting, my boy.
Something for you.
Why don't you give her a
bitch.
Wait.
Oh, no!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys! Stop him! Stop him!
Oh my god!
Stop the lead on
What? Oh, guys, come on. This is like peak game intro. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold to execute. Don't have to tell me to. Did you just like slide underneath me? Guys, this is awesome. Like, this is legit. Brilliant. Like, we'd very clearly clocked early doors that this place is,
Not getting out of here alive, Fox. What you've done, you're gonna burn.
I'll get you eventually, you piece of shit. We clocked very early doors that New Eden is anti-black. Very, very early doors. So... like, I am enraptured. See what I did there? Oh. Oh, the 360 out of nowhere. Whoa! Holy ragdoll physics! Do you see that? Oh my god. Fink Industries. Finkton, Columbia. So I wonder if Finkton is going to be one of these islands out there. Oh.
Cover the gate! There they are!
Holy shit! One of the coolest melee weapons. Please, I can take his gun. Yes! Yes! Cool. And what was it to aim again? It's like a really awkward Z. Oh, that's so weird that Z is the ADS. I guess I'll just have to get good at hip firing. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Oh, that makes sense. You're supposed to avoid them? Yeah, true. Okay.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who...
Possession aid adds ability to possess humans who suicide when the effect expires.
Says as many Negro...
Oh, what did he just say?
And man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Crazy cutoff. Think, what did you do?
Convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Bear with me. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Okay. Killing racists is far more fun than drug addicts. Yes, agreed. Yes. I wonder if these VODs will be monetized in the current economy. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Can we stop looking at it, please? Okay. Hear me out here. I know that for a lot of people watching, it probably is very uncomfortable. I don't know if I should look away from the horrors of the game. And maybe this is a conversation we can have. Because I think it's important to paint it in the bad, negative, horrifically negative light that it's meant to be painted in. I don't think we're going to make light of it. I don't think anyone here is like, yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's going to be good. But you know what I mean? Like, I think we want to... I know it's going to be really uncomfortable for people. But I feel like the point of the game is going to be to highlight and make wrong these behaviors and these mindsets as opposed to glorifying them. Oh, hello. Come on! Okay, there we go, that's better aiming. That's better. I'm getting there, guys. Just gotta, you know, get in the swing of things. Hold on. Let me pause. Sorry to keep pausing. Leonix has said it well there. Yes. I wasn't saying you should avoid the content, just like not dwell on it. I've seen enough of that content in my life. I don't want to see it in a bunch in the stream. I'm a black person, if you all didn't know. I know very full well that we are, thankfully, and you know, something I celebrate is we are a very diverse community with people across all continents, across all backgrounds, a variety of religions, skin color, etc. That's something to celebrate. So I understand that for a lot of people who We'll be able to identify the racism which is prevalent in this game, in this world, in New Eden, what is being propagated by the people who live here, the Prophet Comstock. I get it's going to be incredibly uncomfortable to a degree which I, as a white man, will not fully be able to process. I can empathize only as much as I possibly can, but I can't put myself fully in the shoes of one who has been explicitly... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to take that out. That's quite a tanky... We should be able to get there eventually. There you go. Fan the hammer a little bit. Yeah, I'll buy one. Sure. The sad reality is that what is disturbing and horrific is also the reality some unfortunate people do face every single day. Maybe not tied up and ready to be stricken, but in smaller, frequent actions every single day, of course. 100%. And as brutal and as sad as it is to admit that that is, unfortunately, the way of things for a non-insignificant amount of people in today's day and age. It's, oh my God. Jesus Christ. The game does hold up really well. It's gorgeous. I'm glad that it makes people uncomfortable and angry. That's the correct response. Yeah, as weird as it is to say I'm glad people feel uncomfortable, because I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. You know, like, I strive to create a space where we can all have fun and enjoy one another's company and so on. But at the same time, it is proof and evidence of the horrific reality of this world. Not to perpetuate... Hold on. Not to perpetuate anything. Sometimes for the ultra-nationalist or supremacist thing this game does, it still does it weirdly softly, which might be odd to some, which has some people doing essays and such on it. I found it quite cathartic. What is art if it doesn't make you feel? As Warframe has taught me, apathy is the true opposite of love. This game is one of those rare instances where I find I kind of actually believe they couldn't make this today. I feel like they... I mean, at the moment, I know we're very early doors, but I feel like they could. And dare I say, what we're playing... When did this come out? Let me Google it. BioShock Infinite release. 2013? The world has changed a lot since 2013. America was had a black president in Barack Obama. And it is maybe kind of sick to say this, but I don't think I see that happening anytime soon. I feel like there's a big regression, especially in America, when it comes to... not just racism, but I also think sexism. And this is a whole kettle of fish that I am very underqualified to talk about as a white man from England, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to be able to provide you a incredibly knowledgeable account of these things. But just, you know, with my ear to the ground and my general sort of read on the world as it is at the moment, this game in 2013, while there was, of course, unfortunately still racism prevalent across the entire world, I feel like you could play through this and you wouldn't think, God, yeah, this reminds me of real life right now for me. But the unfortunate truth of the matter is, if you were to play this now, if this came out now, people would think it's a commentary on the current political climate and the organizations which are growing across places like the United States of America. Isn't that crazy? The fireman. Am I the fireman? I guess I am. Oh, the fireman is who I'm gonna have to fight. I see. My main thing is, like, I've seen images like this all my life. My parents needed to prepare me for the world, and so I've been exposed to these images. Like I said, it's something to be talking about, and honestly, kind of glad it's at least being covered, but I don't want to just sit on those images for long periods of time without reason. Far Cry 5 did my head in for that. New York has a Muslim mayor. Racism is overrepresented on the internet. They just don't hide it anymore. Well, you say that. And I agree. I think Mamdani, I think that's Mamdani? Zoran Mamdani? I don't know what his full name is. I think it's something like that. Sorry, I'm not up to date on New York mayors. But despite that forward march in progress, you cannot deny, I'm not even on Twitter, but even so, the amount of undermining happening across the United States on that one man in particular, because of his skin color and his religion, is insane. And I truly don't think it would have been as engulfed in flame as it is nowadays. You don't need to have the correct combination of words to appease us people of color. It's entirely acceptable to just consume the media. Oh, no, I understand that. And I just hope you know that when I say things in how do I word this? It's more so I don't have the best read on, say, the lived reality of most Americans. I've got enough, bubbling away in my head to understand what it's like to live in the United Kingdom, let alone in America, and then further thereon as a minority in a country which is seemingly rallying against you.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
I'm assuming... Oh, shit. I was going to say, I'm assuming I can shoot the thing on his back. Nice. Take the vigor from the fireman. Salt and health kit. Devil's kiss. Nice.
You only live once.
Yo! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That wasn't no sample.
The Devil's Quiz, Kiss equip, press right mouse. Yeah, I got it. I was going to say very quickly, on the social media amplifies the worst voices. I know, which is why I have left behind basically all social media. I cannot stand the fact that those who thrive on hate, and I'm not getting on my soapbox here. This is just genuinely how it is. Those who thrive on hate and being the most, like, awful, cruel, aspected people you can possibly imagine are rewarded for their inflammatory statements, remarks, and twisted mindsets by an algorithm which literally pays them to continue regurgitating the same hateful rhetoric. Like, I can't abide by that. I can't partake in that. Me using websites and social media like that is directly, effectively paying these people. I see their tweet, and while it might be a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a penny, I'm paying them, essentially. My view is paying them ad revenue. But anyway, I digress. I think it's very easy to brush under a rug. It's just social media. But the unfortunate truth of matters is, and I am definitely someone who is more under the belief that people as a whole are good. And I know it's very easy, especially in today's day and age, to just look at the state of the world, to look at social media and go, oh my god, like we are just like, we're screwed. Like, this ain't good. But I truly believe, and I think it's because of my unique line of work, where I get to interact with lovely people, but I vehemently believe that people are good. And yes, a lot of negativity is 100% amplified online due to the nature of the internet. That's unavoidable. But I do think behind all of that, beneath all of that, we are empathetic, and we are considerate, and we are kind, and we are caring. The blue ribbon menu: soup, green turtle, boiled fowl, flank of Spanish olives, roast beef dish gravy, chicken French dressing, entree minced ham a la Russe, vegetables, green corn, boiled brown potatoes, and pastry is steamed pound pudding with brandy sauce. And I have everything capped anyway. The blue ribbon, finest quality restaurant. Henry Manici. Ibsen, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Okay, let's go in. I think we're going in. It says enter the leave area. Oh, like leave where I am. Okay, I see. Comstock Center rooftops. The rise of Columbia. Season pass awarded you 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and a golden pistol upgrade. Industrial Revolution awarded you 500 eagles and 3 gear pieces. Get them at the blue ribbon. You've unlocked 3 pieces of gear. Thank you. I don't want... You must collect all of your rewards before I don't want them! I don't want my fucking rewards. Stop giving me overpowered upgrades that I don't want. This is the only edition of the game I could purchase. Whatever. Nether Train, sometimes. Sometimes we get deep into discussion. Not always. Sometimes we just let things wash over us, but I do think it's important to have these discussions, especially about sensitive topics, because I think it's very easy, and all too easy, again, to brush things under the rug and go, yeah, that's cool, moving on.
Why are you following me?
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
What is this? Shield upgrade. Adds a magnetic repulsive field to improve defense.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked?
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Okay. I'm gonna hazard a guess that these two are maybe part of the company who I'm working with in order to... Health infusion, shield capacity, salts capacity. I'll go for one of each. Yeah. Weird that they don't react to the gun. It's probably because this isn't Cyberpunk, where everybody has an absolute canary if you dare point a gun in their general direction. Look at gear. Gear is special clothing that grants you unique abilities. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time, 1 per type. New boots. Eagle Strike increases weapon damage by 50% on skylines. Okay. Ammo advantage increases clip size for all weapons. 70% chance that a melee target is stunned. Ghost Soldier. Killing with a Vigor Trap has a 70% chance to cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally. Yeah. Sounds fun. Do you think in the future all of these sensitive topic games, literature and media will become censored to the point where people forget and then repeat certain cycles? I bloody hope not. That would be like burning the Library of Alexandria. If every single video game ever made which dealt with anything deemed sensitive were to be censored, we are fortunate enough that the propagation of information and the ability to share information, especially data stored on hard drives, USB sticks, SD cards, etc., it would be an impossibility for every single known version of something to be censored to the point where no longer you can play the original version. Yeah. I don't think we're anywhere even close to that being the case. Like, that is so far away from our reality. And I know it can be very easy to maybe assume that that's the direction we're heading in the next, like, 5-10 years. Yeah. I think that is not happening. Most of those games are relatively old, though, aren't they, Jumping Spirit? The only thing that I would say, you know, and this is where I forget the name of the guy. That fella who is running the Stop Killing Games movement. The only lost games that have come out in, like, the past 10, 20 years that I can think of are live... I was going to say live action. That's not it. My brain is short-circuiting. No. Live services, thank you. Live services games. Like BioWare's Anthem. If you wanted to play Anthem right now, you cannot play it. That is insane. That's crazy. New pants, Bull Rush. Melee targets are knocked back. I will take it, but not equip it. New boots, Betrayer. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode. Yes. I will equip that. Extra, extra. When found, voxophones provide silver eagles. I will equip that as well, because I like voxophones. We will once again infuse different stats, like so. Spread the love. Bloody hell, that was a very loud sound effect. Sorry. More gear. Handyman Nemesis increases damage against handymen by 50%. Well, that kind of spoils that we'll fight them. Not that it's necessarily the biggest spoiler in the world, because I think we all could have put together that that was going to happen. Fleet Feet. When evading, movement speeds are increased. Affect side strafing and backpedaling. Okay. And finally, new shirt, Sugar Rush. After eating a snack, move faster. Okay. Now, I don't know how to get to that menu, is my problem. How do I go and equip gear? Oh. Gear, here we go. So we've got extra, extra, voxophone, or electric punch. I'll go for voxophone on this occasion. Ammo advantage, a ghost soldier, which I can replace with bull rush. I'll leave ghost soldier. And then finally, handyman nemesis. It's that or I really like betrayer. But no, I'll go handyman nemesis. Sure. Shock jockey, bucking bronco, return to sender, murder of crows, undertow charge, weapons, gear, objectives, and then there are the voxophones. And we can actually read all of these down here, which is cool. So we don't have to listen to them. We can actually just read the transcript, which is cool. Why is the menu so small? Because, well, yeah, when we're like this, the game's great, but even in menus for me, it's small. And I can't do anything to fix that. There might be a mod somewhere which allows me to change it, so... yeah, they're small for me as well. Oh, Mr. Gabs, I'm glad to hear that, man. Holy shit, welcome on in. Allow me to breathe a sigh of relief with you.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
It's unnerving, to say the least.
Blood on the streets. And worse is the insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
We're in the hooks. Wherever the hooks is. Okay. And we are... space attached?
Whoa!
Yo!
Hook must be magnetized.
Oh, that's sick! What? Oh my god! Guys! Oh, this is incredible. Can I go back? I can, but I don't... Is there anything here that I can loot? Anything at all? Ah, I love that. That is sick. That is awesome.
Don't like this.
What a... Okay, we'll wait a second. Any hooks that I can... Hold on. Can I just keep doing this? Oh no, they're too far away. No, I can't get to them. Oh, I can't get to them. Oh. How do I change? Oh god. I'm getting overwhelmed. Possession. There we go. Oh, I'm out of salt. That would explain why I can't shoot. God almighty, the gunshot sounds are really freaking loud. I'm so sorry, everybody. That is deafening. Bloody hell. Leonix, it's my absolute pleasure. Thank you for joining us today. And thank you very much for partaking in the conversation and helping expand not only my understanding, but I imagine many others in this chat room's understanding of how it must feel to witness these symbols and be persecuted against. I thank you for sharing that, because I imagine it's not easy. Bloody hell, I don't know what's going on out there, but...
We will cast you out.
We will cast you out. Ralston reciprocating repeats a friend of the Indian fighter, the Triple R. Speaking of things that are heinously racist, Peter Pan. We watched it with our son the other day for the first time. I'd never seen Peter Pan before, FYI. I know, shock. That is bad. It is bad. Like, it's insane. Like, I was not expecting it.
Fire! Fire!
I'll tell you what, the guns feel really good, by the way. They should now explode. Oh my god, it's like the same animation as the Cyberpunk one.
You ain't nothing special.
There you go. You hit them to explode? They shot themselves in the head? I know I've got the perk which makes them explode, but I didn't equip that. I went for the more damage against the mechanical men. Go watch Popeye, that shit is wild. Hook is amazing. Are they still up there? Oh. Oh, this is great. Hold on, I'm okay. Let me go to here. We'll go back to possession. There you go. That should now have my back. So far, this is... not only is the story more gripping, not only is the world and the theme of it more interesting, but it feels even better to play. Like, this is just back to back to back good stuff. Improvements on anything that I'd seen in either BioShock 1 or 2. Oh yeah, I did see that, and I know I can do it, but it's such an awkward key. I'd rather just, like, hit fire.
He can't escape.
Everyone stay calm.
Oh, I can jump in there.
Doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
You didn't see that. Yo, that's a cool... Whoa, Andy! That was fan service. I know you guys wanted me to do that. Andy, enemy of the birds. I'm not going to deny that. Where are we now? Pick up pass. Nothing in the drawers. Okay. Columbia. Santa's not in. Silver Eagles. Huh, okay. What's down here? I can't believe how much of this you can visit. You're weight free. Fink Industries. Do you weigh what you should? That's good to know. That there's a specific weight that I should weigh. Open chest locked. Optional quests give you an opportunity to find valuable resources. Stay alert for a key that may open this chest. Optional, find a key that fits the lock. Okay.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
So we need to get a key from one of these Feathered Brothers. I wonder if that's meant to be this this songbird. Which looks like an avian Big Daddy. Oh.
Hey, it's all right. I'm not...
He was racist. I wish there was a light switch I could turn on, so I could see some of what these pictures look like. That wasn't very godly of you. Guys, he was horrifically racist. I had to end him. Holy effing indiscriminate justice. Okay. No gods above, only man and his gun. Why does it feel like one of these books should be pulled and then the bookshelf will move and reveal a hidden passageway? Come on, there's gotta be something here. Gotta be. Really? There's nothing? Alright. Isn't this... This is when, something at the Delaware? That's the linking of the first flame. It's clearly the Last Supper. George Washington, blah, blah, blah. Something, something, Lin-Manuel Miranda, blah, 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 right? Not throwing away my shot, etc. Anyway. Maybe you'd find more if you didn't whip your mouse around like an excitable squirrel. I genuinely have no idea where anything is. I haven't played this game in a decade. Luke? Screw you. That clip is legendary already. What is the clip? Is it me headshotting that guy? I hope so. I hope so. Andy, cat, what? What? There's so many things I've said recently that could be in reference to. I don't know what you're referring to. Shot, he's racist. Clip ends. Oh, dear.
Blood must not be shed.
What do you expect these poor Negroes to do? How they treat them?
This is cathartic on a level that I... Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Yeah, this is cathartic on a level that I've not had since that Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough of old. Yo! We got a collateral headshot there. Do you see that? Wow! Get the camera, Mom. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh. We're okay. Everything's gonna be okay. A meeting of the Columbia Friends of the... I'm not reading that out loud. Oh shit, look! George Washington. Didn't he have wooden knees or something? I know he had wooden teeth. I'm just, I'm just trying to make you laugh, guys. Just trying to make you giggle. All right. It's a very dark and somber game, and I'm just trying to have a goof, you know. Okay, we can go out there. Is that salt? Nice. Racists and abolitionists all are equal to the gun. Endeism Scrolls verse 1. I love the attention to detail and having these old-timey photographs. And they're all different. It's not like they're all copy-pasted. Like, each of these photographs is different. And look, the Eiffel Tower. There was a book earlier about Paris. So I wonder how much of Colombia and, you know, what we've seen already, we saw with the French... Did we see some French Revolution stuff on US soil in some of the photos earlier? I don't have alerts on, not because I don't want them on, but because Stream Elements is literally broken. Let me show you what I see where my alerts normally would appear. Okay? I'll show you exactly what I see. Save image. Alerts. Broken. This is what I see in my OBS window. Oh. Not found. Alerts apparently don't exist. So, yeah, just so you know, like, I genuinely haven't, like, just disabled them, and I've said, screw you, like, I need alerts to pay my bills. So, like, alerts not being here is not good for me either, trust me. Twitch has been broken for the last week or so. L Current, thank you for the Furret bits. Oh, God, hold on, where's my camera? Quick, someone hum the Furret song. Do 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 do. I did the wrong beat. Do 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 do. There you go. Rogue Fighter did an Oblivion Guard cheer. Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law. There you go. Are you happy? Do you feel like you've got your money's worth out of me? Yo! What was that? I don't even know how many that was. Was that... Yo! Hold on. Wait. L Current is gifted 20 gift subscriptions. Thank you very much, L Current. I'm so sorry the alerts are broken. Just imagine there are loads of very big explosions happening on the screen right now. Thank you very much, L Current. That is very, very, very kind of you. And I hope you're getting on well with the PoE League, by the way. I've moved over to SSF and I'm having a bloody good time. Right, let's go out the door over here is where I wanted to go first. Because the other one led to a turret that I'd rather avoid. Possession? Okay. vending machine. Now, the thing is, for me to get my salt back, I don't actually get as much as I get for actually casting possession on the machine, which is kind of silly, so... Wild West Show, Preston Downs Marksman, Game Hunter of Legend. Okay, okay. Asik, thank you for the 200 bits. Something like that, isn't it? I've not done that noise in a while.
Dangers on all sides. We must be ever vigilant. Against the scourge of the Vox. Stand alert for Columbia. Finn, the word of the prophet at Columbia Kinetoscope Production Company thing.
Cool. Alright, where is this thing that... I don't know if that... Oh, it does work. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was a predetermined range. Andy, promote yourself with that voice.
Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from Beyond the Binary, have you ever considered supporting the one and only NDD20 on your screens right now? You can do so via a Patreon subscription. You can become a YouTube subscriber by subscribing at Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3. Or, if you so choose to, you can also tip generously to assist NDD20 in continuing this thing he's doing.
Hold on, I can't focus because there's gunfire aplenty. God, it's loud. Love it, thank you. Flawless execution. So yeah, if anyone has subscribed on YouTube today or subscribed even on Twitch, I have no idea. Like, I cannot see subscriptions right now.
By the wagon at dawn, man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
For those who missed it, he said he was showing off his trophy scalps, which are a thing of old, and how they were transfixed this individual by his white scalps. Because why would you ever scalp a white man? And then he elaborated that it's because these white men laid with... I think he explicitly stated in this situation, Indians. I was going to say it takes a lot to make something that looks like this feel so abhorrent and disgusting and deplorable and horrifying. But they've managed to achieve so in such a way that, again, it makes BioShock 1 and 2 look like a frolic through a daisy field. A good old bit of American patriotism, nationalism, dialed up to a brisk 11. Makes Rapture seem nice. Yeah, Rapture looks like a lovely getaway, doesn't it? Reality is always the greatest horror. Astray, I could not agree more. Yeah. Oh, you're there was an invisible wall. It bounced off. Come on. At least in Rapture, a splicer rips your head off and you're done. Did I loot this body? No. I may quickly go get a drink. I am very thirsty. So what I'll do is I'm going to leave you guys on the BRB screen. While I'm gone, I expect you to be on your best behaviors. Okay? Be good. I trust you. I'm going to attack myself and then resurrect. Nah, is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Waka, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Waka aren't zombies, you know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god, chat, what have I done? I don't know what. Aw, look at him run away. Oh, okay, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be, just because he's cute. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Oh! Oh my god! What? What? I didn't do that! He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Andy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me. Can you say hello, stream? Hello, stream. Can you say hello, knighthood?
On my head.
On my head. Can you say goodbye? Have a good day at work.
Bye. Good.
That was pretty good. There is an eject button. That's just for show, though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover. And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the bus. Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna get hit once, chat. Apart from that one time there. That's the only time we're gonna get hit this entire... And that one there. Oh! Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit.
And you know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
Cummies with cheese. Why is it making the sword icon? Oh, is that subdue? I'm gonna guess that's subdue and we're not gonna kill her. Wait, go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. What? Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Oh. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa. Hi there, Mr. Tickle Trunk. What? So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities, we've gotten new monies, we've got new skills, we've freed a genie from a lamp who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
Dragon. Whoa! Ah! Oh! I would say that's a win. Look at our health. Oh, here we go. All right, shady character.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
Open the door?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god. What? What? What is going on? Dad, don't... Dad, look away. Oh, no. Dad D20, you've not joined the stream in like a couple of weeks, and you've really picked your time here. Really picked the moment. I've got a very serious job. You can go and buy the Hammerhead Crocodilisk Dial ones from Okanu. If you buy 4 skins... Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. If you buy... No! Don't buy shit!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen and folks from beyond the binary.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right-hand corner. Did it not say 14? Oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there. There we go. Chat, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have a long rest. We're gonna have a long rest. We're gonna chill. Everything's okay. I feel sick. He went to fetch it. No! No, he did. He went to fetch the bag. Didn't mean to do it, guys.
Oh,
No.
oh no.
No, and Lemon, you're right. No. You're right. Like normally, if I needed to go to the bathroom and get a drink, like it's next door to me. Now I gotta like walk in and walk out, and my son wanted to hug me, and yeah, so it's a bit more involved than maybe it would have been before. I realize I am thirsty, got the drink, brought it back out. I've not even had any yet. I really love that one because he is yapping and he doesn't notice it. Sometimes your wife locks you out. That does happen. Woe is you, your son wanted to hug you. I know, it's nice, isn't it? How is it feeling now you've had the office a bit, enjoying that separation? It is amazing. It is like my wildest dreams come true. Right now, and I say this not to gloat at all, right now it is a crisp 18 degrees Celsius in here. It is, oh, man, like I dreaded summers whenever I streamed because I would just die. Literally die. It's horrible. Comstock fights the Serpent of Nations. See, now I don't want anyone to necessarily spoil me. It's not in Fahrenheit. This is in Celsius. I don't know what 18 would be in Fahrenheit. 64. There you go. Thank you, Lizzie. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know how much of this is rooted in genuine mythology, folklore, whatever, right? Comstock fights the Serpent of Nations. Order must Patria Nostra Defender. Fraternal Order of the Raven. Well, I know you say it's a bit chilly. I'm wearing a nice polo and my thick hoodie over the top. I like to be wrapped up in my hoodies. So yeah, it's like one of the hottest days of the year, and I can get all comfy and cozy wearing this. Trust me, I know how fortunate I am after many summers literally sweating in a swamp-like environment. Okay. Order of the Raven. Double checking before I go in to make sure there's nothing over here. Nope. Okay. John Wilkes Booth. I can hear someone walking around out there. See, now, some of you might look at this picture and go, oh, that's Frederick Eisenhower. I don't know. Oh, that's Peter. Or something. I've got no idea who these people are. Well, that looks like Comstock. So maybe these are actually in universe. John Wilkes Booth. I'm aware of John Booth. Sir Semper Tyrannus. Sir Semper Tyrannus. His name is Comstock. 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 Oh, shit. Thought there was another one. Comstock, the worst soup base imaginable. Tosh? If I didn't respect you so highly, that would be a timeoutable offense. Especially because you made me read it out loud. Oh, Dog Days is here? We'll be doing that on Friday, don't you worry. I've never experienced the Dog Days before, so I'm very excited. I love that he's just the devil in that. It's good, isn't it? It's good. And he times out people he doesn't respect? Yeah. Wait, what have they done to Gotten? God, this room is... Hold on, before we go in there, this is sick. This is awesome. Again, the set dressing and the way in which they've built these cinematic shots is incredible and far exceeds anything I saw in the first two BioShock games. Hey, Positive Stress, welcome. I'm loving Infinite. Genuinely loving it. If I had to judge a book by its cover, go rate this game on my first impressions, this is my favorite by a long shot.
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
note the Confederate flags. And I'd love to say that I'm an expert on all things American history. I am not. I wish I were, but I barely know British history. I do know British history, but you know what I mean. Like, when I was at school, we learnt about English history, the history of the United Kingdom of England, etc. Yeah, understandably, it wasn't until I left school that I realized why you guys have July 4th and how we were involved in that. Like, we were never taught that in school, because why would we be? We're not taught about when we lose. Huh? You did the American Civil War in high school? Ah, we didn't, Ibsen. We definitely didn't. And over tea, no less, I know. Ed Dynon, I'm loving it. Really, really loving it. Okay.
The prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below
Murder of Crows, Vigor?
our founders had given us. And when the mandarins and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke from the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
Well, the Archangel Columbia is a that isn't unique to this game world. Columbia is a figure in myth or religion, whatever. I don't want to conflate the two because I'm personally a non-believer, but you know what I mean. Look at their not so subtle headgear as well. What do you reckon that's meant to be parodying? I don't know. I'm sure it's nothing important. Is that why this game was hated? A bunch of people were like, wait a second. I'm killing people like me. This game sucks. Like, right now I don't get why it would be so hated. Like, I'm loving it. Probably. I stress I am. You think that that's self-aware Homelander moment? Again, I stress I don't want to put everyone in that bucket. Like, I made that somewhat in jest. You can not like this game and not be a horrific racist. Like, okay, I'm not saying if you don't like the game, you are equal to the worst racist person in the world. Do you know what I mean? That being said, yep, that'll do. Okay, now he should end his life at the end of the possession. Hopefully. Ready? Watch this. Hell yeah. Aw, Tuzil, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm having a really, really, really good time with Cyberpunk, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the playthrough. I've recorded, I think I'm 2 episodes ahead at the moment, and yeah, I'm having a really, really, really good time with it. It is such a special game. And if it continues on its current trajectory, it may very well become one of my favorites of all time. And I don't say that lightly. I like how you can actually see the scroll, the key, and the sword on their vestments. And then the overlap of all 3 here on the badge. But I noticed up here, so we have the sword, the scroll, and the key. But missing out of the trifecta, at least elsewhere in the game, we actually have the all-seeing eye for faith. But maybe that's something only Comstock can potentially wield as a weapon. Ah, pick up the key to the chest. Okay, we'll have to go and do that at some point. Let's put this in salts.
I feel better already.
And it, oh my god! I've just had a closer look at the image. Holy shit. Oh my god. Mind blown.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Oh, I get that Lincoln in this situation is supposed to be the one that is his adversary. 100%. Protecting our race. Yeah, it's yeah. No, it's not the direction I thought BioShock Infinite was going to go in, but it's such a smart evolution of the narrative and what they were trying to achieve in 1 and 2. And it works so well, as abhorrent as it is. It fits the mold. You're just starting, there's more to come, I have no doubt.
Believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven. He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to the music.
The thing is, though, I know this obviously isn't rooted in genuine history. Like, in 1912, America didn't create this flying city of New Eden. The prophet Comstock was not, spoken to by Columbia and told to create this new paradise for white men. But regardless, and this is true of a lot of video games, if not all of them to a certain degree. I say all of them. A lot of video games, at the very least, carry with them very important messages and very important life lessons. And being able to play through a game like this and witness what is, of course, a warped historical retelling of this period in the United States of America's history through its exaggerated version of events. Not to say that racism didn't exist, but again, there wasn't a flying city where these things were propagated. But nonetheless, it should act as a lesson to people who play the game. Oh, this is pretty bad. Oh, this isn't good. That's not nice. Because without a doubt, you know, there are many people alive nowadays who share these beliefs for whatever reason. Would playing this game teach them to, you know, forego their warped mindset? Probably not. I think there are some people who you can't get through to. And those who are the most deeply racist are probably among the worst when it comes to trying to convince them otherwise. They're so rooted and seated in their ways that trying to get through to them is like talking to a brick wall. I feel like to those people, the lesson wasn't clear enough. They just dismiss everything. Dystopian stories are supposed to be a commentary and warning, not a guidebook. Exactly. Positive stress. No, I don't doubt that. Unlearning an entire worldview takes a lot, but any tool you can give to someone could potentially help them one day. Pomeranian, for sure, yes. You can't reason with someone out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. That is, I like that. That is a very good way of putting it. Let's go play the projector. The thing you have to remember is that a lot of people have been indoctrinated into their beliefs since childhood. Well, yeah, of course. We could really plumb the depths, and as much as I would like to, move bookshelf. While I have a very cursory understanding of certain things, and, you know, I'd like to think I've got a pretty good understanding of what it means to be a good person, and be a loving person, and an empathetic person, a lot of the intricacies of, especially very delicate topics, not to say I don't know how to talk about them, but to talk about them in an eloquent manner, I definitely would struggle with a little bit. But, what I was going to say in answer to what you were saying, Pressure, about how some people are indoctrinated into that line of thinking, it is, and again, I don't mean to conflate this with anyone who is a religious person, but, you know, the absolute vast majority of people who are believers in a given faith are done so due to, not like state-governed indoctrination, but because you're born into a family of people who attend church, attend the mosque, pray, whatever, and that bleeds into you. And that isn't said in a negative way, it's just a fact of life. But in the same way that people, because that's a very visible way of determining, oh, you have become this because of your circumstance, your family, your parents. That, again, that is not inherently a bad thing. Some people can say it is. Like, it depends on the extremism that we're dealing with here. But I went to school with many people who were Christian, for example, but they weren't hateful and bigoted and deceitful. That's just something that they were born into, and they kind of either left it behind or it was still part of their character as they grew up, whatever. But these lines of thinking are instilled in the young in exactly the same way, but it's not as visible because people go, I'm a Christian, I'm a Muslim, and it's very easy to transmit that. Whereas the only way these things come to a head and you can identify someone has been raised in such a way is when they say something completely despicable. Just like a passing racist comment. You're like, oh shit, who are you? Where did that come from? And then you come to learn, oh, that's something that's sort of almost been bred into them, where they've been raised in an environment where they were told that they are better. Exactly. Radicalization, Freezy, exactly. Fortunately, where I live in the world, I never had to deal with much of that. We are predominantly, I think it's like 99% white where I live, as an example, and we we're not raised to be hateful of other people. It's different, regions of the world. I think more so, especially very religious parts of America. Hence why it's so prevalent in the story of what we're experiencing here, right? As someone who was born into a very religious and bigoted family, as you grow older, you can unlearn, but it is hard, and it takes a lot of looking at your past self and having to forgive yourself. Facing a past version of yourself is too hard for some people, and they dig their heels in, for sure, Lillian. Thank you for sharing. I would have never imagined people would hate it, because the reality it depicts seems so extreme. Even the most racist person can see who the bad guys are. Maybe that is precisely why. Coming into terms with the fact that my mother is really racist was a tough one. She's otherwise the most wonderful and caring person, unless you're a non-white immigrant. Doesn't England have a lot of bigotry against Muslims going on? Among a very specific demographic, shall we say. That being like your Farage fanboys, for example, and people who are part of, there's Reform, there is Restore. Like, there are definitely far-right groups which are very vocal, shall we say. But I would say, by and large, it's not the case for your average person. Again, it's a case of Mesos, I wish. I don't think he's going to get beaten by the bin, as great as that would be. UK has a lot of fear-mongering going on, yeah, and I feel like, especially if you're on the outside of the UK looking in, it might look a lot worse than it actually is, which just, like, it isn't as bad as maybe people think it is from reading a headline. Like, things are okay. There's definitely a demographic of people, as I think there isn't anywhere in the world, where they're hateful and horrible people, but by and large, we're okay, I'd say. It could also hide. I live in a very, very democratic blue liberal state. My husband's parents raised him to be very open-minded, loving, etc. Suddenly, though, the last 10 years, they went Trump voting, racism started pouring out of their faces. Suddenly, they had an excuse. I don't think that story is unique, as horrible as that is, Kat. Again, something I have I was going to say the joy. Oftentimes it's a joy of doing this job is I get to intermingle with people from all across the world, again, all different backgrounds, leanings, etc. And I've been doing this since 2019. So, trying to navigate online discussions, especially during like the American political election periods, gave me a first-hand sort of like peek behind the curtain, which watching the BBC News, for example, doesn't give me. It's like, oh, I can actually interact with people who are directly being affected by these things and are being, spun a lie by X, Y, and Z, whatever. But yeah, this is where I wish I could be more eloquent. It's tough to watch it, let alone live it. And I can't really put myself in the shoes of people who are at the direct detriment of what is happening in certain places in the world, such as America. I can only empathize so much because, again, it's completely different to be living it, breathing it. It's your daily, sort of norm. It's hard to understand being raised in an environment to teach you to respect and love someone despite who they are, and then now seeing these same people treating others like they're less. Hold on, let me scroll up. Stream is getting quite political. I don't mind. This is interesting. The thing is, and this is where I butted my head with this for a while. The idea that being a good person is now a political thing is probably the most insane thing to have reared its head in the past decade. Boss, manage your throat. Okay, yeah, I'm just I didn't Pepsi enough. But the idea that just being a good person, right, is political is mad. Like, oh, you don't like being racist? Do you have problems with certain sects of religion? That sounds like a a political opinion. It's like, wow, how? How is that political? And I know some people will say it's not. I think the truth is, though, that it kind of almost is nowadays, right? It's mad, but it really is. Especially because good person is such a meaningless statement and so many people have entirely different images of what that means. Yeah, of course. Of course, if you were to ask a group of 100 people what is your definition of a good person, yeah, of course, some people would say the same thing, but I think by and large, we'd all have our own different interpretation. Here in Brazil, racism is a crime. You can go to jail for it. But even though we recently had an openly racist president, it's absurd. I mean, one example that I can... What the hell is that? One example I can give of just, something which is maybe pertinent and more recent, or appropriate, should I say, is, take for example, we've just had the World Cup. The England football team is 80% black for the most part, I think. Like, most of our players are black. That's a fact, right? And you would look at that and think, oh, Britain is incredibly accepting and understanding and there's no racism over there. Quite the opposite. It's all well and good when winning, but the moment we lose, all of those players get the most sickening attacks levied against them by people in the UK. And not all people. It is, again, that very specific subsection of our society, right? Saka, for example. Yeah, like... It's, no matter how progressive and forward-thinking you might think a country or a system to be, all it takes is one slip-up to reveal the rotten underbelly of, oh, actually, maybe it's not. Come to think of it. Yeah, Vathorn, I know. Isidoriana, that's, yeah, basically. But again, what's important to remember, and this is the genuine truth, it is, despite everything, still a minority of people. And it is just the loudest, most vocal, most deplorable people who make their voices louder than the others. That's the unfortunate truth of it. First Zealot.
Mother of Columbia.
Sweet Mother of Columbia.
Why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Goku, for sure. Yep, 100%. Alright, let me finally watch this all the way through, because I've been... Comstock, phrenological study. Is there a way to listen to this? Because I'd kind of like to understand what it is that's being said, but I don't think I can. Pro accountant, not yet. Well, actually I have, but they've not shouted anything beforehand. Oh, Chinese prisoner. Don't remember that part? Well, there it is. Enjoy. But again, I want to reiterate, because I think all too often nowadays, and I think this is just as important of a topic of discussion as talking about the negatives in this world, but I genuinely believe with all of my heart, and this isn't some sort of like, you know, fairy tale ending kind of mindset, but I truly, genuinely believe that most people, the vast majority of people, are good people. And at least what I try to do here is celebrate that. And as often as it might feel wise to maybe focus on the negative that's going on in the world and shine a light on it, to talk about it and dismantle it, I think it's also just as important to actually celebrate the good and to like just be around good people and have good conversations, because that is so healing to having to read and hear and learn about all of the depravity in the world. Right? So maybe it's, I mean, sure, it'll be true for some people who, like, you might look at and think, oh, they bury their head under the sand and pretend it's not happening. While I'm sure that there's a lot of people who that is, you know, true of, and that you can attribute that to them. At the same time, I definitely think there is an importance, especially for people in, it's going to sound weird, but in my line of work, where you build community, to be, one, obviously against these sorts of things, right? Like, I don't think you want to tune into someone who is, like, rallying against a race. Like, that's probably not a good look for you or for them. But more so, being a part of a community where you can just enjoy yourself and be away from the rigmarole of a lot of these aspects of life, I think is quite an important thing. Entertainment, whether that's playing a video game, watching a film, reading a book, partaking in a collaborative commentary in a Twitch chat or a YouTube chat room, I think is a very important thing for people to have as a way to take a break from the world for just a little bit. So, yeah, I don't mind talking about these things, but I definitely feel like there has to come a time where we need to put it in the back pocket for a minute and just, again, rejuvenate our souls with some good chats. I tried to fan the hammer. It kind of worked. I'm gonna melee. I missed. That was close. We very nearly died. And I might die after this, because I'm on 1 health and there's someone behind me. I think I'm immediately gonna die after this. Murder of crows.
Murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Press right mouse to summon murderous crows. Hold and release right mouse to create a nest trap. There you go. Nice. Blood Manzi, I try. Don't forget to enjoy the great game. Trust me, I am enjoying it. It is phenomenal. Just looting up and making sure I'm on full health. There we go. Just remember, kids, the people in power want us to fight among ourselves. They want us to hate our neighbors who are different. They want us to blame our problems on immigrants. The truth is, the only ones we should be fighting are those who hoard the world's wealth for themselves and constantly exploit the people and nature of the earth. Love your brother, hate the billionaire. Hear, hear. That is... I think that is something we can unanimously get behind. First Lady Mrs. Comstock. Is she really in here, though? Is she really in there? I've never met someone who said, do the billionaires have enough money? We should try and get them some more. So that's a very fair point to make. New hat, burning halos. 70% chance of the melee target is set ablaze. Cool. I will not take that. The billionaires in chat sweating right now? I mean, if there are any billionaires in chat sweating, they can DM me. And they can wire transfer me half of their wealth. I'll help them.
The false shepherd, anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a French man with a
I
missing
can get to Monument Island from that station.
4 foot and 9 inches.
Apparently I'm 4 foot 9 inches tall. Okay. It's news to me. Raz, hello, how are you? Welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you today. What if I get to be a billionaire someday? This is my favorite, least favorite game. You join at a good time, Raz. We've been having very good discussions about the game and the political nature of it all. I will say that right now, I'm in love with it. I think it is phenomenal. Monument Island. So again, that was the picture we had inside the briefcase when we were rowing out here. Or, I say rowing out here. We weren't rowing. On the boat over here. Fruit produce G. Pharmacy. Okay. We never went back to that chest, and I don't know if it'll be easy for me to get back there in the future. I'm kind of hoping it will be. Yeah, we'll go in here. He doesn't row, correct? We don't row, exactly. It's a very important character trait of Bookadoo.
Slimmer. His eyes were farther apart.
What color were his eyes?
Blue. No, green. I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Okay, miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was... red and curly? He looked Irish to me. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temper?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. You can spot them anywhere anyhow.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness.
Oh. I didn't realize there was going to be more. I thought I might spare her, but I do regret my decision. Get out of here. Yeah, pro account, and let me show you. This is my current setup. My alerts are broken. My activity feed says not found. Stream Elements is still having problems. So, again, know that I've not disabled them. It's just Stream Elements. I was going to spare her, not because I believe she's a good person, but I just wanted to see if maybe you could engage in a discussion. Like maybe, you know, kill the police officer, and she might be like, please, no, I'll tell you anything. Here's a key to a treasure chest. And then afterwards, I could have, you know, popped her in the back of the head, but she ran away before I had an opportunity to engage in any cordial, mutual discussion, unfortunately. Oh, here she is. I mean, if I were to kill her now, that would be pretty grim, wouldn't it? Like, that is that is an execution at that point. She still definitely has it coming, but she's... Do it? I can't do it. There you go. What's done is done. Good. Now you have a problem with summary execution, I see. Careful, you might get an NCPD, I mean a Columbia policeman aggroing onto you. I wondered if I could go up there. I don't know if you can land up there, though. Let's have a look. Yeah, I want to try and land on the ledge, but too high up. Never mind. Right. Yeah, there's no real aspect of the game at the minute that I don't like. I think the gunplay is exquisite. I think the general gameplay is also very good. The world building, 10 out of 10. Narrative so far is enjoyable. The stakes and the involvement that I have with Booker DeWitt already, and like the questions I have about his origin, the debt he owes, the importance of Elizabeth, how exactly the city came to be, what we can do to dismantle it from the ground up, or the air up, should I say. Like, I am so enthralled and drawn in to what is happening. I only have good things to say. It has been a true delight. Enter station. Yeah, Raz, for sure. It is really good. I think the tutorial as well, taking you to the ticket fair and engaging in, again, a tutorialization process, which is very much in universe, is really well done.
Uncanny mystery in Colombia. Colombia marvels and fears at unfamiliar sights. What is it? What are these astonishments which appear and disappear? Colombia's greatest mind isn't saying. Fin. Columbia Kinetoscope Company production.
There you go. Jesus, I thought that was the game narrating. A good tutorial teaches you the game without feeling like a tutorial. Yes. Yes. Crow's Trap Aid. Causes the corpses of murder of Crow's victims to become crow traps. That is really cool. We will have to save up for that. Haha, Astra, you guys are being far too kind. Do you reckon you can go for stealth takedowns? Am I playing Oh. Never mind. Why did I try? I can't have anything, can I? I'm waiting for them to be visible so I can shoot them. Here we go, they're coming. Possession. I think I possessed the man instead. There we go, we got it. Gonna say, I can barely see through the fog of war. Andy, have you played the System Shock games at all? Barely see them. Never played System Shock. Never played System Shock. I know Deus Ex has come up quite a bit. I'd like to play that. Fog of War? That's just typical 1910 cigarette smoke. NT, it's really, really satisfying. Deus Ex is an amazingly designed game. I will say, with my love of all things cyberpunk, I can definitely see myself playing Deus Ex. Like, again, I don't know how many people are here are watching that playthrough. Don't worry, I'm not gonna, like, lambast you if you're not watching me play Cyberpunk, but God, it is a phenomenal game. like I've never experienced such intoxicatingly good first-person immersion, or immersion really in any game. Like the way they really make the most of that first-person perspective. Like it feels like you are there and you are in Night City and you are conversing with these people in a way that other games don't necessarily do so well. Like take like the Elder Scrolls as an example. Obviously, you know, a very popular first-person RPG. In that game, when you click on an NPC, it like zooms in on their head like this. Like you're just they're over there, and then they go, "Hello. What can I do to help you?" And like it's so out of like immersion breaking. It's like, "Oh, hello," and they just sit in the middle of the screen like, "Yes, the Temple District. What do you want to know?" "Yes, I heard a rumor. There's an orc who's killing sheep." I don't know. Like, it's so just, like, by the book. But something which I think is really quite nice about the way they handle it in Cyberpunk is the characters feel real. Like, there's no cut in dialogue, really. Like, when you are chatting to someone, their eyes are looking around, they pace around the room, like there is a fluidity to the animation which really complements the voice acting. Columbia Security, Vox Populi Crime Board, murder, let's see, what are some of these? Attempted murder, hurt, dacoity, whatever that is, robbery, burglary, theft, miscellaneous, L and S laws total 13 AO, 16 AO, 7 PCO, and then CRPC. Okay. Ah, that would make sense. Zelmel. That makes sense. It's apparently gang robbery. Oh. I would have assumed you were on the money, to be honest. You know, what was it? The coitus? I'd have put two and two together. It's a colonial British term. Today I learned. I've never played New Vegas. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure, you know, if I were to play through New Vegas, I'd have a good time. But it's so, like, I feel like that type of NPC interaction is one of those things that will probably be left behind a little bit. And even my favorite game, my favorite MMO, FF14, is guilty of it. Guild Wars 2, guilty of it. NPCs standing still, not animated, just like regurgitating some sort of commentary at you, and then they move after they're done talking. But being able to marry the two things together and have NPCs that are dynamic and are acting and doing things, and have gorgeous voice acting that is then also woven into the animations they're doing. Like, it is a real masterclass. Skyline Freight, the Monument Island.
Sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
The skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Okay, question. Can I shoot this mech? No. Oh, that's cool.
Monument Island. Worth a shot.
Yo! Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh. Yo! Come on! That is so cool! Oh! They dodge, duck, dive, and weave too much. His head is just constantly wiggling around. What's going on there? Yoink. We will take a health infusion. N.A. aim? Stop roasting yourself, Bickering. How are you, sir? Welcome on in. Speaking of people who like cyberpunk. Okay, gotta wait for the alcohol to disappear. Will you play the new Persona 4 remake when it comes out? I love the Persona games. I love Atlas games. Will I stream it? And will I make videos for it? I don't know. I don't know. Those games are such huge commitments, and with my current schedule, it would take me months to beat one of them. Which is why I'm really enjoying these shorter experiences. Like, Persona 5 is still, even now, like, top 10 all-time game for me. I love Persona 5. We played through Metaphor ReFantasio last year, at the beginning of last year. Had a really good time with that. But they are such big commitments. And to get kind of, like, weird about it and, you know, talk business, they're not that great from a business perspective. Like, they're very chill. People aren't really that interested. Like, obviously you guys are like, you'll enjoy coming to play 4, but by and large, it's not a great way to, like, grow a community and stuff. And it's, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'd like to, because again, I love Persona games. But I think if I were to play a game like that again, it might be an SMT, because I really enjoy the gameplay of Persona.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark for another time?
Which is what we read when we first got here. But speaking of Atlas games, I've had a pretty non-insignificant number of people comment on my Metaphor VODs to say they've enjoyed it, and it's, you know, not to get too big-headed, though my head's already quite big. It's like one of the best playthroughs I've seen for the game, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know these were even discoverable. I didn't think people could find these. Thank you.
Fitzroy's got them all trained like dogs. Over the throat. And he draws blood today of all days.
I wonder if I can do some stealth takedowns. Nope, they see me. Ignore me.
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Yeah, we'll go there, Booker. Don't you worry, buddy. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei is, as you've just found out, the, I did not mean to do this. Shit. It is, yeah, the progenitor in many ways to what Persona is. But it's more gameplay oriented and less story focused. As I understand it, like, it has a story and it is a fine story, but it's not the focus. You're not Batman? Another game series I've never played. I've never played the Batman games. One day, guys. One day I will play all of these games. And then eventually every game will be played and the backlog will be over. Or I'll be dead. I think the latter is more likely to happen than me ever catching up on my backlog. So... definitely number 2. Thanks. You haven't played all of them? I've not played any of them. That's the problem. I mean, just think, in this day alone, we've got New Vegas, we've got Deus Ex, we've got every Batman Arkham game ever released. There's probably more that we've discussed. Prey? Yeah, Persona 4? System Shock? Sorry, guys.
Stand down! Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and let me strength. Father Washington.
Father Washington, hear my prayer. Oh. What a hero. Thanks, guys. I feel like a hero. I'll do it again.
I know why you have come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded Knee, the Pinkertons.
I looked away. Did these guys fall asleep?
The gambler, and of course, Anna.
Anna.
And now, to repent.
They mentioned Wounded Knee. Maybe one of you can help me here, because I in the intro, when we are about to be baptized, the priest mentions something about broken knee. Not a Skyrim reference. No, I'm being serious for a second. The guy does mention something about broken knee, but it was capitalized as if it were a location. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Wounded Knee was a real battle. Infamous massacre of Native Americans. Let me Google this. What was it again? Broken Knee? No, you just said broken. It's a battle. Wounded Knee. Wounded Knee. 1973. But we're in 1912. It's earlier? Wounded Knee Operation, Incident at Wounded Knee, 1973 is all that's coming up. The Battle of Wounded Knee. Here we go. The Wounded Knee Massacre. Found it. I'm reading the Wikipedia article before someone says I've got like some sort of AI chatbot up. The Wounded Knee Massacre, also known as the Battle of Wounded Knee, was an 1890 armed conflict between Native Americans and the United States Army. It was part of the U.S. Army's Pine Ridge Campaign. Between 250 and 300 Lakota people, which are Native American people, also known as the Teton Sioux, they are of only three prominent subcultures of the, again, I might be mispronouncing it, Sioux, with the Eastern Dakota and Western Dakota. 51 were wounded, 4 men, 47 women and children, some of whom died later. See you. Thank you. See you. I only know it because of the band, or the artist and the Banshees. 19 soldiers were awarded the Medal of Honor specifically for Wounded Knee, and 31 overall for the campaign. The event occurred on December 29th, 1890, near Wounded Knee Creek on the Lakota Pine Ridge Indian Reservation in South Dakota. Following a failed attempt to disarm the Lakota people at the camp the previous day, a detachment of the U.S. 7th Cavalry Regiment, commanded by Major Samuel M. Whitside, approached Spotted Elk's band of Miniconjou, which are another Native American people. as part of the Lakota tribe, and 38 Hunkpapa Lakota near Porcupine Butte, and escorted them 5 miles westward to Wounded Knee Creek, where they made camp. The remainder of the 7th Cavalry Regiment, led by Colonel James W. Forsyth, arrived and surrounded the encampment. The regiment was supported by a battery of 4 Hotchkiss mountain guns. The army was catering to the anxiety of settlers who called the conflict the Messiah War, and were worried the ceremonial ghost dance, which is a ceremony incorporated into numerous Native American belief systems, signified a potentially dangerous Sioux resurgence. On the morning of December 29th, U.S. cavalry troops went into the camp to disarm the Lakota. Well, we saw back in Booker's office, was it the number 7? I'm pretty sure it was the number 7 next to a something Sergeant patch. So I'm guessing the insinuation is that Booker was a part of the 7th Cavalry Regiment who participated in the Wounded Knee Massacre, which goes to explain why we're having Wounded Knee thrown in our face now. So Booker is not a hypocrite. Well, a little bit. Because he's now walking among a civilization of people who you might argue that he was just following orders. But he participated in a massacre of up to 300 Native Americans.
Hey, Adepts, you've come from my land. But not all.
And sorry, he mentions the gambling as well. And on the desk of Booker, we see several horse racing leaflets, betting slips, etc. And it is foils, because I don't know anything about this. And it isn't through ignorance. It's just, like, unfortunately, there's not enough hours in the day to be made aware of every big historical thing which happens in all corners of the world. Is this something which a lot of Americans are taught about? Because I've never heard of this, ever. Like, is this like a big thing that you guys learn about in history? Booker likes a scratch card. Love this. Yes, no idea. About what? I zoned out. Yeah, Americans will at least recognize the name. Watch Dances with Wolves, only about a 4-hour movie. What are we talking about? We're talking about the Wounded Knee Massacre of 1890. We got movies about this. Read up on the Trails of Tears next. Between 1830 and 1850. I'll look more into that. Okay. Used to be, but it seems to be fading out. I first learned about it from Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee. I recognize the name.
All debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Our prophet, Father Comstock.
Astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
I do worry, or not worry, but I am concerned, and again, it derives from what may very well just be a weird texture or whatever. him saying it always ends in blood, he could be referring to Wounded Knee in that comment. But I also do feel like there is potential for there to be some sort of time shenanigans, giving the 1913 on the badges of the police here. Our prophet. Oh.
Find the control to take this thing to Monument Island.
Okay. We're taught a very narrow view of it, though. Case in point, in the US, we touch on atrocities in the US and South America, oddly enough, but we don't really touch on similar events in Canada or Australia. The big things we learnt about during our history lessons were the slave trade. That's probably the biggest thing that we learnt in schools. In history, I'd say. Like, even the war? We didn't even really touch upon either World War. Much. Like, we do, but it pales in comparison to some of the other bits. And, you know, let me just pause the game a second. I learnt so much about World War I and II. Weirdly, and this goes to show the importance of video games, I played the original Call of Duty way before it became what it is nowadays, right? When it was very much a historical military shooter with a really good storyline, like where you learnt about the Allies, the Axis. You got to live in the shoes of a Soviet soldier, or you got to play as a British soldier escaping a Nazi prison camp, for example. And it taught me so much about that period of time, more so than I actually learned, dare I say, even in school with a lot of these things. Because what it did was, it instilled a sense of fascination within me of, oh, I want to look more into this. And then I would go searching for more information. As opposed to going to school and being taught all of these things by teachers. Rig steering? Well, who is this?
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I was so tempted to left click.
Sit down, and everything will be fine.
I'm not gonna do it, guys. That would be mean. Mesos, yeah? One of my favorite things about games, learning about history and then spending an hour reading articles instead of playing the game. Shoot the nun, Andy. I'm not going to shoot the nun. I am concerned, though, that when I go to rig the steering, she's going to stab me in the neck.
Okay.
If she betrays me...
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Guys!
Jesus!
The one time I spare somebody!
Out of here.
For Christ's sake! Geronimo! Whoa! Whoa! Look at that! Oh my god! Down she goes. I want to go on the other side so I can see it fall. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, I need to see it crash. It's gone. Never mind. Never mind. Head was bobbing too much? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I still don't think I have enough to buy the upgrade that I'm looking for. I want to get the Murder of Crows one that makes them turn into traps. Yeah, not yet. My professor also emphasized times when history was repeating and things we could look for in society. Oh, Monument Island.
Monument Island.
Find.
They got it locked up in this place.
Find the girl. We've got like 10 minutes left. Can I find the girl in 10 minutes? I bloody hope so. Well, that's locked and it won't let me go through there. Is there like a passageway around the side? No, I'll just have to try. Maybe I can smash this open. No. Can I climb up? Yes. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of men. Do not approach the specimen. Past this point, 12-hour quarantine. Approval, Columbia Science Authority. Specimen is dangerous. Please follow quarantine orders. Don't tell me that's where Elizabeth is. Oh, shit. God damn, Sally. Yo. Wow.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
Specimen morphology.
What's this?
Yo. Okay. I love this kind of stuff. I can't read that annoyingly. I wish I could. Okay. Past this point, 72-hour quarantine. Transpose number 1, 2, and 3. Pull lever, pull lever, pull lever. Well, I don't want to pull anything before I know what they do. Oh,
They've been watching her.
Oh my god. Why are they examining her? If she is their daughter, if she is the lamb, the promised child who will bathe the mountains of men in flame, then why are they doing this? Lockpick attempt. She has psionic powers. Specimen investigating codes. Specimen painting. Paris again. Okay, we've had a couple of nods to Paris in the game so far. Guidebooks to Paris, pictures of the Eiffel Tower. Why is there an affinity for that here in Colombia? Specimen singing? Concert Parisian? Event Guimont? Specimen dancing. My bio is shocked, I tell you. I wonder if the game would have benefited from not having a BioShock branding. Like, it does feel identifiably BioShock, but I wonder if people went into it expecting one thing, and then when they didn't get that, that led to a disappointment. Because this is, again, not to keep repeating myself over and over and over and over again, but this is freaking awesome. Like, genuinely, really, really good stuff. More of the same in here. Healthful. Blood. Nails. Hair. They're collecting pieces of her.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day. What are you doing to her? Just in the siphon alone. I don't... Oh, something's happening. What?
Shit. Okay. Do not approach Siphon while did not mean to do that. While Specimen is awake. Minash. Siphon installed. Specimen age. Facility unsafe.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Okay. Is this it then? Are we gonna see her? What about those levers? I didn't dare touch them. I don't know what they would have done. Specimen observation. Specimen present. Activate specimen tracker.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go.
Okay. So she's in this sort of domed room. Did not like that noise. Dressing room. Specimen present. Quiet while specimen is here.
That's her.
And she's obsessed with Paris. Look. Eiffel Tower, Eiffel Tower. Even that had the Eiffel Tower on it. Okay. She's singing. Whoa! Revenge of the Jedi? What?
Whatever that was, it's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
Was that Tears for Fears playing as well? Oh my god! Holy shit! I was so focused in on the Songbird pictures that the rift that she'd opened, I was like, what the? Oh, wait, what? What the hell is happening? What was the song the gay quartet was singing earlier? Someone remind me. It was, someone will remember. God Only Knows. 1966. What? Do you think Elizabeth has been opening portals through time for them to allow to see the future, which is why he knows so much about Booker? Maybe he's able to have gone back and seen these atrocities unfold before his very eyes, and that gives him this omniscient ability.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
From where she came? Where did she come from? Oh my god, I'm so glad we're extending slightly to experience this. If I had to end before this, while I would have been happy, like this is a lot to leave me on.
Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
Whoa! This game is 13 years old. This game is a teenager. Oh my god, we can go down. We can descend. Oh, we're not meant to. Don't touch the specimen if not you. She's reading the Odyssey! That's funny.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt.
What book is she holding? The principle of
I'm a friend.
quantum
Get your
physics?
Get away.
The principle of quantum mechanics. Okay, I'm beginning to put two and two together here. The book, though, very on the nose.
Real enough.
What's happened to her pinky finger?
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it. You're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me.
Is that... That sounds like what I imagine Songbird to sound like.
It's a way out.
Escape the statue with Elizabeth? But I want to look around and rub my face on textures. No! Fine.
It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
I am basically the Antichrist.
This way, come on!
Whoa! Oh yeah, that's Songbird, right? Look at that.
the elevator!
What?
The hell is... Press the button!
What is all this?
Well done. The example phrase has been deciphered.
This time. Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit!
This way!
Oh my god! This is so cool!
Be careful, Elizabeth!
How do you know my name?
Not now!
But who sent... I'm already trying to think of like some time shenanigans where...
Out of the way, let me try!
Maybe it was future Elizabeth who sent me to save Elizabeth.
Which way?
Or a future version of Elizabeth going back in time to make me save her? I don't know. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh! Holy shit! No way! What? Can she open a portal? Oh. Ah! Why did it feel like there was something or someone in there?
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want!
Again, we could read information on his passport before, but I can't jump on there again. Harold Lane is the one who wrote it off, but I've not run into another Harold Lane.
Anna? Anna?
Pinkerton 727. Where are we now? Did we land on an island with a beach of sorts?
No, it's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just...
The fact that she's missing the tip of her right pinky has got to be something which is going to be important later. And maybe something we should keep a track of. Look, I'm wondering if we'll now be in a situation where there'll be another version of Elizabeth who we run into and we engage with as if there are Elizabeth, but like she's still got her finger. Do you know what I mean? As if, like, this Elizabeth goes somewhere, and then a future past version. I don't know. There's so much potential. We went to the future. Return of the Jedi was playing in cinemas in Paris somewhere.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl wearing a white blouse, brown hair, blue eyes. You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
No.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair? Not here.
Look at this. Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
Why don't you sleep it off, chum? Anyway, guys, regrettably, that's where we're going to end for today because, you know, time exists and I have to do things and we have to go.
No point in making trouble.
I am mind blown about how good this is. Andy, Warframe just announced the Twitch drops for this week. There are Twitch drops in Warframe? Can you link me? I'm interested to see what that is. It's a really good game. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Shadowclaw. Really? Ads for 60 seconds? I've not triggered anything. That's not on me. I'm sorry. You made me wait an effing month for this? Dude, I am genuinely in awe at how good this game is. It is incredible. Dimwit and Duke, Burden of Strength. I will no doubt. If I exit my menu... Yep, that was just now. Yep. We will be back with more BioShock on Monday and Tuesday next week. I'm not here tomorrow because it's, you know, YouTube day. But know that this is going to be playing on my mind big time. Big time. I'll make notes, I think. I wasn't going to. I was going to... No, I won't make notes. I'm going to let the game wash over me. But Elizabeth right now seems to be out of place, out of time. The audio log we listened to described her as being a pea in porridge, and the universe doesn't like a pea being in the porridge. And it's like she needs to go back to where she came from in order to make the universe right again. No notes? I know. I just figured it might be kind of fun to not have to worry about them. You know, because I can get lost in the source a little bit. I'm still making notes, just up here. And, like, you will hear me talk about my mental notes, so... But my big thing at the minute is, and again, I love... You threw it in my DMs, Pooh, but let me go have a look. They've announced them, have they? Should we have a look at this? Hold on. We already spend long enough outside of gameplay talking about the topics of the world. All right, let me have a look. What is this? One moment. Where is it? Community stream schedule for Warframe. What is this? Tune into Warframe on Thursday for prime time. Twitch drops. Raid drops. Very cool. Weekend. What? What's that? Who's that? That's me. Holy shit. Yeah, so this Friday stream, during my stream time, you can get a lure planter. I got to pick the item. And I was like, oh shit, that looks good. So if you tune in to my stream on Friday, you can get that decoration if you'd like. So yeah, pretty cool, huh? Look at that. It's your boy. Congrats on your first channel drop. Thanks, gang. Thank you. Appreciate that. And he went, well, I don't have one of those. Kind of. I was like, wow, okay, I'll take that. Sure, why not? Annoyingly, I don't think I can watch my own stream to get it. So I'm so glad I'm into Warframe now. Ready for Dog Days? I have no idea what Dog Days entails, but I'm looking forward to it. DE is eager for you to revive Lunaro. Well, the message came a while back. I don't know how much I can say, but I was like, do you want to do a drop thing? And I was like, yeah. And then I went searching for something that would be the drop, and I thought, yeah, I've got to go for that. So, yeah, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. So, anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sending that poober. I knew it was going to be announced at some point, but I didn't want to jump the gun. So, yeah. Sophie, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate that, Sophie. I love you all. I'm going to have to run because I was meant to end rather promptly because my lovely wife is catching up with a friend tonight. So I need to get in there and put my son to bed ASAP. So, I love you all. I'll see you on Thursday for more Guild Wars 2 Heart of Thorns. I have unlocked some new masteries, I'll have you know. And, yeah, I'll see you on Friday for some Warframe drops, which will be fun. If you are a Warframe Cyberpunk enjoyer, there'll be a new episode releasing in 10 minutes. So, yes. Until then, I've got to tap out and fade out. Love you all. Thank you for being here. Hopefully the alerts work tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, love you all. Have a great day. And I'll see you Thursday.